Hey guys, good morning. Vampire reporting in. Haha says my Lord Zinch agrees. Haha, get out of my head. It's my second favorite voice line. That chaos campaign where we destroyed the world. It's all I heard in my head. My Lord Zinch agrees. Now it's back to yes, yes. Yoo-hoo. My first favorite voice line is when you click on a vampire character and they say, I veto this. I don't know why, but I find that really good. Broken Axe continues. We got 5 armies, like 40 elements, and it's only turn 45. Well-balanced faction. Good job, developers. What about ridiculous? Now, ridiculous is, it's cringe. It's the nerve. We could have had a short campaign victory in this campaign by turn 35. 35. And we weren't even really prioritizing it. We're doing a long campaign victory this campaign. We really need the raiding and victory settlements at this point. So we're kind of in a finishing phase here. Okay, Bjorn Lodbrok against Guild, and they attack us. There is nothing better in Warhammer series Total War when you're playing on legendary difficulty, when the enemy attacks you and they have no fucking chance. The only thing you can have on your face is Pepelov. Thank you very much, I'll take it. Hey Parik. Oncelor, what did you eat? I'm drinking coffee with just a little bit milk, and I had a couple of almonds. That's all I had today.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thanks, Lagel.
What the hell?
The goblins are getting their experience. We could have recruited higher rank goblins, but the scrap upgrades, we don't need to be picky with experience that much. Our Grom army has gotten veteran goblins. And that's probably a bigger absurdity than actually having armored goblins with a generation. Having veteran goblins. When you click on a unit, what it says here? Expendable. Celery and peanut butter. I tried peanut butter a couple of times. It's good, but it feels like it's too strong. My sister-in-law loves peanut butter, but anything with sugar, I think is good for her. Or delicacies like that. Might be a normal thing out well, but here it's not really common. Halberdiers are first target for the archers, so we don't want to engage. Gelt will get murdered by the... this is a good roll for Skulkers on Gelt. And we'll send the guy here as well. We'll give them attack buff with damage buff. This is gonna be deadly. Skulkers, not really critical in the army, the Gobos do well, but this is a very good opportunity. What the fuck, man? Stop screaming that shit! As you can see, the Guild is going poof. When you have a wizard like Geld on battlefield, but I think Geld should be a basic wizard for the enemy. Basic wizard for the enemy. This is actually a good wizard. Good wizard, and when you have this one on battlefield, kill or suffer. If every AI wizard was Geld, you would literally have a specialist in the army to kill it as soon as possible. As you can see, we focused the Guild hard with the AP units and duelists. Let's deploy another line here. That Regiment of Renown pump wagon is fucking underwhelming, man. It's nice to have one faster unit just in case, even if it's just shooing away range. He's getting beaten down by fucking crossbowmen. They don't even have technology. Trolls into swordsman. Nice. That was cute, they tried to brace. How can we kill that other lord? We get money for lords. It's too close to exit. Yeah, I guess it's too tough. 66 defense. This is a melee expert in the making. Well, meanwhile the AI is using it like it's fucking necromancer. That is some really shitty code. Having this guy in battle with the other Empire units make all the difference, especially for the AI. This guy running around with 105 armor and 66 defense. Like, what the fuck? 66 defense, that's a very high defense. Let's get one more wall here. This is our third army. It's an excellent early game army for this faction. Heck, even for any greenskins, it's an excellent early game army. But this faction is exceptional due to Goblin, due to Cauldrons, Grom's Cauldron. Guild did 269 kills. And we focused him hard. We got a bob on him, and the Nessus Calcus is like very high damage. We even gave them sneaky stabbing, what's it called, the AP attack buff. It's very deadly on this unit. Sneaky stabbing, it's called. Rorkin says, and Geld is like, how did we lose? It was freaking Gobos. Well, power of the war is mysterious. Sneaky stabbing. Since we're taking some damage here, we will eat them. 26,000 damage is a lot. 10,000 damage is pretty much an elite unit. Elite unit. It's probably way above average for elite unit. So he himself did a lot of damage, but when your army is regenerating, the damage means less. But this is almost 3 goblin units. This is how standard for an AI wizard should be. Every wizard should be like this. Metal magic is very good for the AI. The Searing Doom and the Golden Golden Hounds, whatever it's called, the Vortex thing on the ground, excellent for the AI. So our army now got +6 armor for all units. That was expected. Somehow this army has finished off Murata's army. Except for M3, hell yeah. We have like what, 5 weeks away? Gonna kill that spearman, this one here. We need to kill 4 guys. Four guys in this unit. This a lot of being in the bag makes sense. Oh, it's metal.
Running! Goblins! We is better than dead! Come on, lads! Goblins!
I nearly killed that unit if that wasn't Searing Doom there, right? I only got 2 units here. This what you see here is a standard defeat in the campaign. And the minor settlements get attacked here, usually because, you know, it's not worth keeping, because you can make better progress not guarding it. Never really be bothered as you keep going to try to defend a minor settlement like this. Instead, we are going into Safri, targeting their capital, and mark this as a war zone. On the way back, we'll just destroy them. They didn't even occupy, and they are basically next to our army. Our army is fucking terrifying, strongest army in the world right now. Eldrina's gone, so who took it? Murati? Okay.
Reign secure.
Yes.
What do you bring before the hag sorceress?
Our defensive lines here, it's not stable right now. Because they have amnesia since the Wood Elf update.
Wow, fascinating.
If he turns on us, I'm
Are
gonna
you
fucking kill him.
green-skinsy?
That's what I'm gonna say. He has amnesia as well.
From the porch! Cassim, boss! This way!
Let's see what this is. Just confirm what we're missing here. We're missing lizard legs, centigrade milk, spider egg yolk. We're missing tentacles, hard shell crab, indigo milk caps, glowing shrooms, hell pepper shrooms, dragon tail, and a phoenix claws. Phoenix claws probably gonna be toughest to get.
Find a cave!
Was it eagle talons on the left? Why does it not say if we have this or we don't have this ingredient? Was eagle and phoenix talons? The left one was eagle, right? So many talons. If we have this ingredient, we waste 1,000, 1,550 scrap. I think one was dragon and one was phoenix. Because we fought eagles. There's no one, we have eagles. So the rest is scrap. So we accept 50 scrap and 500 gold. With 50 scrap we can cook any recipe. So this is trash. Because you will override our good recipe. This is important because you can unlock some ingredients that are hard to get because it's not worth bothering with it. Eagle is in the middle. This is Dragon's Tail and Phoenix Claws. The one that we want the most is the Hell Pepper Shrooms. This is the one that we want the most. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We need to recruit fanatics for it. Money is a little bit low, but we hit tier 4 in one city and tier 3 in a lot of cities. Does look like this guy is my attacker now that 2 armies are coming. Imagine playing undead without bell skills.
Beyond even quiet.
War will end Cold War will end 12 turns. So what's missing in this campaign? This is gonna happen. All the factions are destroyed. We need 25,000 rating. That is inconvenient. We need 15 of these units. That's no problem. We unlock tier 4. 18 provinces. This is happening, and we need 5 victory settlements.
Even the lawmaster.
It's possible this will be a retreat. Since this army is kind of backdooring us, we'll go after it. This is turn 46, guys. We got 34 settlements and 5 armies. And we are in the positive. We are also allied with the strongest faction in the world. We did a little bit extra progress at the start. Rushing Skarsnik and Reichland, but I think that's the way to go. Probably for most Grom campaigns. It's definitely want to do it on the long. It's gotta be a retreat. They're not that arrogant. Because the army is retreated, we have to defeat them once, so they're destroyed. Yeah, Mir. Somebody messaged me yesterday and they wanted to ask me what's about night goblins. I told him, you want a long answer or the short? Luckily, for my sanity, he picked short, and I just told him the leadership sucks, and they have no toughness. That's what's wrong with them. Long answer would have gotten into technologies and other things, but you know, he wants short answer. I don't think he was satisfied with his answer, because you know, if you don't understand these two things about Night Goblins, there's no hope for you.
We is better than them! We is gobos! We is better than them! Let's
If he had any brain cells, he would have asked, and then how do you use Night Goblins? How do you use Night Goblins? Well, you use them as a tactical unit. You don't just use Night Goblins. You could, but you know, that would be pushing it. They're just a tactical unit. Due to Vanguard and Stalk, right? Since the all Goblins have Vanguard, the Night Goblins is like shit. Which remains, you know, a tactical unit because of Stalk. But let me introduce you to the real Night Goblins in the game. Regular Goblins pretending they're Night Goblins. And that's the real Night Goblin in the game. Because they get all the buffs Goblins get. Because Night Goblins are not Goblins for the Goblins buffs. I don't know why you give me a link in workshop, Alexis. People have been timed out for less. And they've been timed out for more about that one specifically. Fanatics are not really relevant. If you notice my Skarsnik army, unless your army only starts with Fanatics, unless you're using the Regiment of Renowned Fanatics, they're not really relevant. Because they're tier 4. You're telling me out of all tier 4 and tier 3 units, you're going to think, you know, like Fanatics are something special? The only thing special about those Fanatics is they're bugged. On tier 4, it's a disgrace. The only reason to recruit Night Goblin Fanatics in this campaign specifically is to just unlock that ingredient. Having a starting Fanatic in the army or a Regiment of Renowned Fanatic, that's different. Regiment of Renowned Fanatic is excellent. But a Night Goblin Fanatic being a tier 4 unit, when you have excellent choices already on tier 3, on tier 4 even better, it's kind of pointless. Relying on Fanatics, that's like... don't be an idiot. You know what's a more reliable unit than a Fanatic, and that comes on tier 0? Goblin Archers. This might go bad. Fanatics used to be cool before the rework. I don't even consider it cool anymore. Have fun with the Regiment Renown. Have fun with the starting Fanatics. Don't recruit that garbage. You're just supporting these. You're gonna be supporting the CA Star Whoring. If nobody recruits them, their Star Horse will fix it. Because otherwise nobody can. It's you can fix it. I question the intelligence of anybody saying anything good about Night Goblins. I'm just gonna say one more word: scrap upgrades. Scrap upgrades. Let's be done. Okay, one more thing, not one word. You said technology instead, right? Anybody saying anything positive about the Night Goblins is fucking biased. They can go fuck themselves, because they're not good for the game. I have a Stockholm syndrome towards, you know, Crooked Moon and Night Goblins, and I want to see them great, but they're just dog shit. So don't be that guy. How is this 1%? This is sometimes really bugged. Sometimes we have this 1%, literally nothing moves. Now we have 1%, we got actual movements. This is so bugged. This is the old Warhammer 1 that's not been touched. Even if it looks on 2100 deploy, this can be 1%. When you mouse over this and you see nothing moves, and you mouse over this and you see something moves too much, especially if it's a low percentage, that's gotta be bugged.
Ooh, yum yum. From the porch. Get moving. Faster. Claim this land.
4873.
Never loses.
Still rebellion so you can repair our buildings. We don't want a rebellion here, it's paying for itself. 4. Actually, it's gonna be fine because you get additional 4 obedience on 75.
Divine belly.
Well, Warhammer 1 factions replenishment affects Singlentis. Yeah, Warhammer 2 factions does not. They messed it up. It looks like they might attack here. I don't. They might not have even any enemies.
Ready to leave.
Safari. This guy's somehow rank 10. Probably gonna go bankrupt. What is this? 17 units used to be 20. 17 units. Yeah, this is not gonna be able to pay for that.
Born for war. Sniffing out war. You're a fighter.
What did I say? What did I say?
I'm special.
This is how you're 2 steps ahead of them. Instead of complaining that AI is just sniping your settlements and you can never catch them.
Gonna stomp everything to bits.
They're gonna take Brion, pretty sure. And then they're 2 turns away from Aquitaine. If there's another army, it will be a different behavior. This is too much money to ignore. We'll have the settlement under risk. Like I said, we mark this as a war zone as long as we have war with Lanskrier.
Behold my
Lanskrier has unrealistic behavior here with our war. Trying to focus something that's 3 times stronger than them.
this magic is real.
This is too much to ignore. This guy's 33 speed, 33 speed. Get 3 regular depth guard. Regular depth guard. Our goblins have 80 leadership. It's dwarf leadership, so we don't have to worry about their leadership. We have Matlan's blessings, Jesus. Half ethereal units. We can't really put Banner Swiftness on this because they are only use them together. One is not good enough. Makes sense to put Banner Swiftness on the Bob. They got Tight Call, deadly to goblins. This boardman doesn't do anything here because they have no trolls. This is great guys, we got good money for this fight. Army gets experience, maybe item, and then we get big payout and maybe an item. This is incredible. And the fact we have an army that can just, you know, as we got in territories do this at the same time, this is the biggest snowball in the game. A lot of the units are quite weak to goblin archers, since heavy ammo. What we really want to shoot is the depth guard. The depth guard is problematic on full health. Don't want to kill 500 goblins. We have to send this army immediately to against Lanskrier, which might be sending 2 armies. Pop wagons perform a little bit better since there are 2 of them now. Yeah, we should probably focus Rotting Leviathan first. We don't want to get terrified. As these units take damage, they might get terrified. We don't want 3 units getting routed. Hi, Kong. No artillery, so we lucked out here. Mortar is their best unit against us. So Leviathans are on the right. We need to focus them both. They can bully infantry, especially infantry like this. This guy should go around. Maybe we can distract some units. We can use the speed of the faster unit to keep slower units busy and then pick a target. You can see the Leviathans are going ahead of the army. Not very good for them. So there'll be some casualties on Dead Guard, because we cannot even really can do about them. We need to focus the other things. The war boss should do, I mean the boss should do good there. I can start shooting some vampires here. We don't want to stay in a long engagement here. We'll open some backs to the archers. War boss is having no problem there with the wind of goblins. See how they clear the vampires there? His game is alive. This one got into archers, it's a little bit awkward. This type of units have massive bodies, which means they pick who they fight. They pick who they fight. Got your vampires, 2 leviathans, a vampire a wizard, some guns. Psh, no problem, Goblin army can handle it. This is our 4th army. And the Goblin Archer's heavy ammo is a little bit overpowered. Even if it was just +2 damage, would have been very good. Heavy ammo is a little bit overpowered. Stuff like this should be better balanced. The Goblin Archers look stupid. They do still have, you know, vulnerable to all kinds of stuff. They are the goblins after all. And range is a thing. But once they get close, they're dark shards. They're literally like dark shards. And they get upgraded with heavy ammo and double shot there. Heavy ammo should probably give them 1 less AP. This is such good money here. Obsidian Blade and 20,000. Damn. This upgrade here should be plus 300%. Or even better, should just say plus 3 ammo, plus 3 AP. It's a little bit something with this faction because double shot, but still. Increasing this unit AP damage 5 times, it's crazy. Makes the other boys look worse. Who are tier 2 unit. The other boys, you know, are better than the Goblin Archers on the base. You go orcs, you're gonna go other boys, right? Guys, this goblin even didn't even have the battle skill. I mean, look at this lord. Who needs the gobos? Who needs Goblin Tide?
Who should we zap? Oh, yes. Bah!
Guys, if you've seen the end of my Crooked Moon campaign, you know everything what I think about this. When the goblins deal with big guns like that, trash.
The tribe's ready.
So they're gonna occupy this, so Aquitaine should be safe for that for a few more turns. But this is actually fine to keep.
Stop them.
Goblins are not the strongest chosen. You know, just stop it there. Stop it. Give me brain damage every time I hit that.
Fine.
In what reality do goblins deal damage? They have no damage. You're gonna get destroyed by explosions, bombardments. So not chosen, and never will be. They have no damage. Average at best. Their toughness and regeneration, on the other hand, that's something special. Half ethereal average damage units. That is very good. The fact that you have this in the early game, that's overpowered. This is our army number 5, and this one needs to go do some raiding. They call them Buffalo guys and armies too, yeah, all armies.
Nasty magic's ready. I like a good plan.
We might get intercepted here, which makes no sense.
Now. It comes. Anything useful.
We should be fine to jump from this though.
Me. That work.
Or even here in this area.
Away.
By jump I mean underway. Got several raiding stations now go working together.
Now they'll see. Anything you say.
Okay.
You want scheme? I got
We are finishing off Whistland here.
something wrong with your head.
Should be good for a second occupy. This faction does have technology against greenskins. Maybe get a trickster helm. Have a high chance to steal. Please game, do not steal Obsidian Amulet. Do not steal that poop. Steal me the trickster helm. But we have a very good chance to steal the item. Haha says Elich modifying streamers skipping the banger. What the fuck you think this is? See, as some milk workers, you can modify files while the game is running. Shut up. Nice bait, Sergeant Pepper. Nice bait.
Shaman! Let me help you! Gotta get gently!
Where's the cave?
The warp flows in me! This is it!
Going fucking left.
Ready. Good plan. Where is Gobbo? Not easier. Right there. Not one sec. Running. Gobbo's rule. Moving fast. Gotta kill him. Gobbo's rule. Where's Gobbo's? Moving fast. I'll do it. Where's Gobbo's? Gonna kill him! Skarsnik! You first! Fight for more! Goblin! Gonna stab him! Ultimate Scott! He's better than that! Warlord of 8 pigs!
Awful basham!
Let's fight! We ain't him! Gonna kill him!
Awful basham! Awful gem!
Ready! Go on then! Let's scrap! Get him! Unstuck him! Sigma running! Running! Let's scrap! Not goblins! The lads are ready! Gonna kill him! Ha! Ha! Nasty skulker! Gonna kill him!
You're not sure!
Where is Gobbo? Gonna kill him! Where is Gobbo? I'll kill him all! Doing it! Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him!
The defense is noticeable. Didn't have that technology, would have been routed already.
Stickers ready! Gonna stab him! Warlord of 8 pigs! Running! We ain't better than them! Gonna kill him! What we do?
Ready to war!
On it! Running! Moving fast! That's good! Warlord of 8 feet!
To the lore we get more, I guess it's Solomon Bell.
Get him!
You can see the Night Goblins, even when they're doing really well, they're taking lots of damage. No armor. And these are the best ones. Wow. Makes you wonder that skill even works. Haven't stole an item. This is, guys, basically stealing an item in a nutshell in this game. You have a very high chance to steal it and you get nothing. Even if you have a very high chance to find an item, you get nothing.
Moving.
Makes you wonder then if this even works. Because this army has a wizard, scouting, plus this 30%, and then we have exchange steal. This skill might not work. This skill might not work. This might be the first proof of it. Scouting, 40% more. I guess could have been a really bad RNG. The fact we haven't found an item or stolen an item, it's unlikely here. But it's possible. But this skill might not work.
Supreme ruler of 8 pigs. Skarsnik, warlord.
Yeah, Whistle is gone. Now let's focus on the Golden Order.
I got me brother.
A non-wizard lords might drop it. What do you mean? How do you mean? So if it rolls a magic arcane item and you guys not a wizard, you don't get it. Don't tell me it's a shit system like that. I have 3 skills in Skarsnik.
Nasty magic's ready. What? Yeah.
So must have rolled an arcane item there then.
What do you want? Just go. Away. This way.
Subs can link freely.
Nasty magic's ready. What do you want?
I was right about Gel being in the mood. It made the most sense.
All right, I'm off.
Looks like Sylvania will be hostile to us. 18 settlements still, so they get north. Gelt was raking more Carsons though. I think he was doing that just fine against the vampires until we attacked him. Mountfire will probably declare war on us. Minus 60 great power, minus 30 version, and he's rank 3. Yeah, he's more like on declare war, but he's also at war with Clan Molder. All the way to Volksgrad. This is when the vampires do well. But still, the moment tier 4 gets along, they're dead. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense, Golland. From what I've experienced with some very high drop chance.
Who should we say?
There's pretty much one fix to this. Make every army be able to find arcane items, even if you can't use them. That's pretty much the best fix. Just, you know, this can be, you know, explained into a lot of ways, but it says here, magic item drop chance plus 30%. Meanwhile, he cannot find arcane items, which are kind of magic items, you know. So basically, all these items are called magic items. Well, this is a different category. To fix this, every lord in the game should be able to find arcane items, even if you can't use them. And I think that's right. Less power to the wizards.
The tribe's ready.
Unworkable.
What's the hero situation? We can get 3 giant river troll hags now. On shaman. Wait for this to upgrade to tier 4 though.
More punch me.
Who needs killing?
Well, anybody that can cast magic should be able to use arcane slots. That should be the rule in the game.
What? Me?
This is 2 bells for Bjorn. Still good. What's the sacking stuff at raiding? We could raid Sylvania. There's a guaranteed warrior with guaranteed war with them. We need 19,000s here.
Now
We do have 5 armies now.
bring the back. Great saving! Me is better than them! Let's rock! We is gobos! The lads are ready!
Ready for war.
All right! Row, row, row! Whatever! Ah, ah, fine! Smash him up! Let's scrap! Gonna kill him! Let's scrap! Right then! No stepping! Gonna scabber! Building guards!
Kill the kid.
Right saving! Gonna stop him! Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him! Nailed it! This one's a biggie!
War. Taking charge. Boss on the march. On the move. Biggest, brutalist all.
Let's run! Help me out! You sure?
Wanna kill something.
Have you seen that shit?
Right.
Shit.
War. Biggest, brutalist all.
Look at this shit.
fight!
Running! That's ready! Shifting, if you say so.
Uganai Clobber! Get shot!
Not even my wildest dreams. Back in the day when I wished for a Black Orc hero, we would have gotten a Bob like this.
Check out me weapons! Biggest, brutally
That's a proper fighter hero. Pure brutality, no shenanigans.
I'm the meanest!
Let's scrap.
Fights in his life! Killing time!
Like White King has always been acceptable. Over time it gotten better. Empire Captain, like what the fuck, man? How many years has it been now?
Biggest,
Still dick. Golden Big Boss can be acceptable. Acceptable.
lower 'em!
Still a little bit lacking. Tane is acceptable. Exalted hero fucking dog shit.
I'm the
There's a little bit power creep and, you know, makes sense for this faction. I would probably put the Exalted hero as the most underwhelming of them all. Then the Emperor Captain.
wanna kill something!
Well, this guy is fucking amazing. The only thing bad about the Black Orc Big Boss makes the War Boss look bad. But that's just because they forgot to update the Orc War Boss. $114.88.
Move! The tribe's ready!
That's bugged.
Fine.
119.92. Those indicators are bugged, like I said.
Who should we tap?
Mood is tier 3. Go!
Send in the spiders!
We have dismantled the both Whistle and Golden Order. Now they're just at our mercy here. Exalted heroes have good traits, though. Traits, you mean as plural? I think not everybody should get strong mount options for different playstyles. Like Isabella Vlad style. But there could be a system in the game where the mounts are reworked and you have a wide variety of mounts that can be used on characters and not attached to the skill trees. So you get to decide for yourself.
I'll do it! Red Shaver! Let's scrap!
Who do you think will be Knight Legend of Warhammer 3? Easy. It's gonna be Legend of War, another Skaven Lord. Fuck if I know. What are you asking me here? I'm not even paying attention to what they're showing. Hey, Rubio. Two reasons why the Goblin Great Shaman is the best Greenskin Lord. Reason number one, the special Arachnarok Spider. And reason number two, which is almost nearly as important, is a wizard, which can find arcane items for your other wizards. And that's pretty much it. Your Orc Shaman's not gonna have good items without Goblin Great Shamans. Is one of the worst lords on low rank, but later on is the best one from the greenskin options.
Nasty magic's ready. I got you, brother.
Turn for the sink zone. What does this even look like right now? So still suffering, and looks like might get Gain Whale. Ultan is almost done here. Grom will sort the Ultan stuff, and then we'll go after the Galleon's Graveyard. Early game Greenskins, the key is scrap upgrades. The right scrap upgrades and opening the right technologies. So if you're playing with orcs, heavy metal, heavy clubs. If you're playing with goblins, sharper stabas. Abuse them. Hegemon. Scrap upgrades and the right technologies early on. Don't react, act. And the WoW will do the rest.
Yeah. What you want?
If you are outnumbering them with melee units, make sure that all your melee units are busy. If you don't outnumber them that much, if you have extra range, Goblin Archers, Arboys, make sure to focus their quarrelers. 2 Goblin Archers, 2 Arboys, 1 quarter at a time. But best to keep them busy in melee. Don't let them shoot. It's the moment you start letting the dwarves shoot, you start going to take damage.
What you want?
They can't match you in melee. Eligible is good until we get a couple of items, but it's still not critical.
Nasty magic.
What's that other quest we had? 12 recipes, sec 10 settlements from High Elves. That's gonna be a tough one to complete.
From the pole.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Technology wise, we're going for less eating, more building. Then towards sharing is caring. So we have Clonskar back in Brionne.
Bold for war.
They might act on Aquitaine before they properly replenish. That's a problem with Occupy and Raise. They haven't Occupy and Raise this case, but they have resettled. And they might just keep moving immediately. Might also merge the units. Well, they haven't merged units, it's pretty smart. But we'll see if they start moving immediately.
I'm special.
Best thing we can do here is hide the army.
No.
Hopefully they don't get discovered.
Wrong. Don't push me. Becomes
As they might move forward and they'll not replenish properly. This looks like a solid army.
disappointing.
Just by looking at these units here, looks like a solid army. Goblins cannot beat Stone Warmen on their own. Not this Lord's goblins. They have no battle skill. Stone Warmen are basically just stronger goblins. But with the help of goblin archers, wizard heroes, some other units should be fine.
Who should we zap?
This is yeah, let's not play with fire here.
Away. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. Right then, let's do
Fort Soul should be an option to take. And this is gonna be probably the last settlement here. Ignore the walls and Black Mountains unless the dwarves attack us, then we're gonna fight them as well. The base economy, excellent, look at this. Over 17,000 and 2,500 base. And we're in the green with 5 armies. That tells you how cheap are goblins here. Keep in mind, we get 5 goblin armies, and we don't have a single follower that lowers the goblin upkeep. They do have some campaign skills.
Dogs will.
So they're creating a new army here. Let's get some experience here.
Open it. Boss. Anything you say.
We're gonna be kind of playing with fire here a bit, but that raiding income is super inconvenient.
Don't push me.
This is pretty much opening hostilities towards the vampires. And they might attack and mess up this army. This army outnumbered will have problems. So we're putting this army in harm's way. Just because of the raiding objective. 25,000 raiding is a lot. Especially in early game. Because we're progressing, we're not wasting our fucking time in raiding.
Alright, I'm off.
Castle Dragonhof is an excellent raiding target. Gold mine. The city is rich. So we can piss off the vampires by raiding Dragonhof and then fleeing the mountains. There might be bees in the north. So even if they declare war, we might have several turns before we can get the fuck out of there. That one is worth repairing.
The Goblin King! Never happening. Rabbit for Grom.
Not much more of Ulton left. Morat is established herself on major power here. Might even turn into superpower if she keeps it. You guys are more effective in destroying the door with their daggers than a siege attacker troll. Good luck next time, boys. Rubio says, "L screaming in pain and death is my fetish." Well, that's probably a fetish of most of the red names.
Our brothers will avenge us.
Gonna squish them.
Sulfur is good for money. There's iron there if we need it for the later game.
Tough them out. Grum the poach.
Very good offensive starts there, with 3 skill points left. Soothsaying is scrap, conviction is not needed, everything charge is dog shit, Dodgy Geezer is good, Teach 'em Right is good, and Earthling, I guess, Earthling on a troll, Kekui. This one is actually not bad, especially if you're in a certain situation early in the game. Literally is same as the Lord bonus on a bigger radius. But once your goblins go over 80 leadership, they don't matter anymore. There could be a situation where your VAR reputation is so low that you have to get a bonus from Encourage to make sure you don't get wrecked by Fear, Terror. Because it's minus 10 leadership and 8 Fear and Terror, it's a lot on at that stage, 50 to 60 leadership goblins. As the game progresses, the leadership just loses value. I mean, this army has 92 leadership goblins without attacking or defending. Looking for Shaman, right? Mushroom addicted Shaman. Mushroom addicted Shaman.
Plotting and scheming.
Basically pays for most of the who is the boss penalty. Considering our faction, Mushroom Addicted Shaman is acceptable. Discipline is best, but Mushroom Addicted is acceptable.
Me.
This guy's scouting right now.
This way. Ha!
Have money so we can upgrade this, even if it doesn't do anything here right now. This is overkill, and this is not relevant to tier 5. You could get a shaman on rank 5, right? So I guess one thing, but
The whole world's gonna be crumbs.
we need to have money in the treasury as well. Do have plus 10% income from all buildings because of cooking dish, the dish thing.
The tribe's ready.
Whereas Martin, we have a defensive alliance, and we're currently at a solid 50, 3 to 50. The Lord Gober Shaman, what traits on this one is good. For a general, should be only disciplined. Only discipline. As knowledgeable can be just on the bench. I guess if you don't see any discipline ones, no, confident is okay, I guess. I mean, you should always check this pool and to have at least one in reserve that is disciplined. We've seen 3, but discipline is like way up ahead everything. You're playing strictly melee, right? Range will do only so much as the game progresses. If you go confident, you might consider, you know, that the army doesn't then need disciplined heroes maybe, and then you might play with some Doom Divers and stuff. If you have an army that have disciplined characters, like 3 of them, don't even consider Doom Divers in that army. But even an army that you were not really that lucky with traits, but you had to keep going, or you're gonna miss 6 attack and 6 leadership, which matters a lot. That's a perfect army to use Doom Divers in. The only downside is Doom Divers tier 4, so you gotta start Brock Lobbers. So, we got everything in Skarsnik, battle skills, campaign skills. He has extra battle skills, extra campaign skills. Like I said, he's one of the fighter lords of the Greenskins that this line is the least important, as his base is very good. So putting further here, of course, makes him better, but then you lose a little bit value how good his base is. We got goblins, squeaks, big stuff. He has extra campaign skills. And we still have some points to put here, so not all that bad.
I'm a schemer.
Well, discipline is plus 2% hit chance for the army. I think like that's not much, but if you have 2 or 3, it's pretty much almost like a battle skill.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Mr. Stabby.
The Greenskins and the Vampires should prefer disciplined if you want the melee to be great. While it's easy with the Greens to have great melee, while with Vampires it's tougher. So you rely not just on discipline but on other buffs too. So with Vampires, if you don't have discipline, you're handicapped. Because the leadership and the attack is more valued for the Vampires than for the Greenskins. In 47, we got 36 settlements. We might get a Ganwell, or we might not too. Some problem here since they turned this into a magical forest. And I feel like it affected the AI Avalon. Oh, we didn't get full of all of suffering. It's not critical. The only bad thing in Ultan we can use underways. But the problem is they'll make money, even for just basic economy. I mean, this is a 2-region province, is making 1600. That's without upgraded port here. You don't need that much money from the core settlements. This could be a cool thing where we offer these 3 settlements to Moratti and she gives a military alliance. Guess it's too deep for this game. 290 growth, that's too much. Switch to money here. This one is making a lot of money. This for greenskins, this is above average money here. I don't need more money than this for a province, but you know, all extra is good. 5 armies, you don't even have to be in positive.
Unkillable Grom.
We're not intimidated here, so we're going to just march here.
Orc Slayer.
It's a victory settlement. We might not get easy alliance, military alliance in Marathi. And she is having an amnesia again. So it's gonna be tough to maintain this. You see, guys, that shift between last turn and this turn. This is what I'm talking about. The sudden changes they started happening with the release of the Wood Elf rework. Not a single word in the patch notes. Thresholds got fucked. Bad things might last longer. More negative points, and the good things, they disappear overnight. They get lobotomized and like things never happened. From what was it, 53 to 50, something like that. Now it's 47 to 29. The diplomacy amnesia. I do hope this was intended to increase difficulty, but they might have just fucked up, or could have been spaghetti code.
The mother of the Druki will hear your request.
Under 30 is not reliable, but it can hold. It can hold. And make sure the second number is over 30. Doesn't have much money left, I guess. She has run out of targets.
Immediately.
Make sure the second number is over 30. What's left this campaign are raiding and victory settlements. For a long campaign victory.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. Nasty magic. This way. Fine. Oh yeah.
It's a shame no range here. Where's Quintex? Nagarite. Think. She invaded Ulton with everything she got, and she lost the home. But Ulton is higher value anyways for her. Since we attack here, she can hold this. We have an alliance now. We attack Marathi, these guys here get stronger. And then we have to fight them as well. Makes turns even longer. Otherwise the ally is fine.
Mork says what?
We could just snipe Dragonhof and Kislev later on.
On the way.
We are poking here. Not healthy, but has to be done.
On it.
Now that's some raiding. That's good raiding here. 1500 nearly. That's good raiding. Sarm is at risk though. Hey Fern. Yoo-hoo.
What you want?
We got 5 armies, so one can be stuck raiding for now. We get another army. Imagine we can get army number 6 and it's fucking turn 48, man. It's just like, what the fuck? We're kind of missing scrap, huh?
Ooh, tusks and all. Lovely stuff.
We wanna Elven Mumbo Jumbo here. The scarp is gonna be a little bit low. So red and orange. When recruiting new army, we do wanna get that one. Was it red and orange? Ah, it's a secret gradient. You'll Talon is shit, but we'll have it for a few turns, I guess. We need this to recruit an army. This is money.
Yum! Get in Grom's guts!
Now we can wreck 5 units. Global recruitment time, what is that? Probably come last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. This will put us in the red, but with 6 armies, the red is acceptable. Want some leadership banners for the early trolls. They're moving here and they merge the army. Oh my god, man, I thought you were smart. He occupied this, didn't merge, then he merged and he moved. That is some serious bad code. Imagine merging a quality army instead of waiting another turn to replenish. Sometimes they do this and then they global recruit for 4 or 5 turns and they recruit the same units. Meanwhile, 2 turns later the army will be full strength ready to move.
Born for war.
So why is this army moving this direction? I can't really explain it why. What they see, guys?
No, you
Trabzon? Rank 2 lord with a merged army? That's you know, fucked up, man. The fact this army is ready in 2 turns is ridiculous. It's like with the AI greenskins.
No slacking.
This is a SAS strength 2.
This won't work.
What is Clan Scryer military strength anyways? 37.
Good, good. Kill
For some reason they decided to focus on us, but they can't do shit.
I is the biggest.
Again, his experience. I will drop the growth, get more raiding stashes. More raiding stashes, more armies, more money. Where to go easy with the walls? Like I said, this build is unrealistic. This is just depleting treasury. Like, if it goes over 100k, we'll build it. I have to get another army. Isor might be the target.
This magic is real.
The other army is on the move, but hard to say where they are. They might have went north. We should not march with this army. This little piece of war here. and range to reinforce. But we can't retreat anyways, right? So stuck in a fight, get stuck in a fight.
Who should we zap?
It's just good to go into the settlement here. It's probably for the best.
On it.
We'll outnumber them soon enough here. What are the rewards for taking out Skaven? I think it's growth and some other shit. And growth is next to useless to greenskins. As a buff. Because they have very strong growth. Replenishment is good though. Especially if you're taking a lot of damage. For this faction, for example, the growth is terrible. Absolutely useless. Or I guess for Grimgor, Azak, I guess growth is very good. As a buff, but the base is already very high. This is a 3-region province without growth buildings, 165 growth. This is a 4-region province, has a tier 2 growth building, 290 growth.
The tribe's ready. Gobbler's angry. Me.
I don't think we can go from here to here. And we could attack from the north. This place is we want to occupy. This place we want to occupy. So 18 units. This is what tier. This looks like tier 4. Hey, top manager, nice. Did you get Scarsing as well?
I'm special.
No spider, QQ. Our start here was perfect. Got Scarsing like turn 5, we got Alder for turn 9, Reichland was there on turn 11. We literally had 2 factions on turn 11. And the snowball was real.
Nasty magic's ready. Now they'll see.
We should sex Steingart with this guy. I'm not sure what the fuck is this name here. I'm not sure I've seen this name before. Ornery Naxotas. What is this? Some kind of spaghetti code roll? Anybody even seen this this name here before? So I think it's the first time I see this shit.
Send in the spy.
It's what going this direction is a good sec, and we can raid on the way.
It comes, it comes.
Gotta get a little bit of experience with raiding. We pretty much just need raiding and then recruit a bunch of units, right?
I got me brother.
This looks very good now. No goblin tie though. We are missing one unit in the army because that Bob is moving around. It's a tier 4 cannon sound.
Let's Gobbler is hungry. Big hoppers.
We'll attack this side here to change it up a bit.
Warlord of
Have Hellstorm rocket batteries on the top. One slot can is fine because the heroes are moving around. Definitely don't want to put our goblins in front of this tower, so we're gonna have to find blind spots. Those Hellstorm rocket batteries can find angles. There are no mortars for this battle, but they can find the angles.
We president them. Nasty skulkers.
Try to take the tower here on this side.
Big hoppers.
Let's hide these squigs. They're probably gonna get targeted. Some advanced engineering here, boys. Nice bridge.
Carsey. That's me brother. Nice one. Yes, sir. Hooks into it. Turn it.
Deploy everything on the left.
Drink the brew. Moving fast. Moving fast. Gonna kill her.
This is weird.
Get out to ready. Go on, Ted. Running. Got it. Let's scrap. We stop us. Get out to ready. Big hoppers. Keep your head down. Gobbos rule. Please killing them.
This is the blind spot I was talking about. You can see this tower here, and this guy's in the middle.
We ain't gobbos. No stabby. Happy to help. Warlord of
Oh
eight.
my god. What is this madness? Send the squeaks and the troll snort.
Jab 'em up. Moving fast.
Order defense so we can kill them faster. Push, 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 push. You had their well, leadership dropped the moment we broke their formation.
Where's the cake? Stab her.
I have to use the squeaks to kill the cavalry first.
Rocket move. Knight is here.
Use me.
Big hoppers.
This Rise Guard is not regular knights.
Warlord of HP. Nasty skulkers. Stab 'em. Killing time.
You guys said enough.
Moving fast.
The good night goblins get destroyed by cavalry. Now we won't be able to pull them out. Just fight here.
Warlord of HP.
Overcast, brain burster for damage. More AP. Trolls almost in the artillery. Don't really mind if our regiments renowned are in harm's way to get destroyed, as we can replace them. They save some money and we may have to have a little bit different approach.
Gonna kill him! Where's the cave? Gonna stab him! Speak hoppers!
These guys don't even have anti-grenade technology and they're fighting pretty impressive here. Okay. See how I pull them all by just moving through them? That's how the AI does it as well. Except your units don't do that on their own, you have to do it yourself. They do just drop equipment and then they just stand there.
Stabbers ready! Lads, lads, lads!
Well, it was not good to use the balloons here. Probably just get bugged. And even those cannons got some kills. Reisger did 55 kills, probably a shit ton of damage as well. That's why those halberdiers got 63 kills. Charged, crippled that unit. So taking half the health in charge. 5600 damage.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks! Who needs killing?
The second, third fort. We have all the Empire forts now.
This way! Ha!
This place might still get surprised here. There's a military presence standing here. And we need 3 turns here. We kinda expect an attack here. But there might be within 2 turns. More raiding stations, there'll be more money from bells. Primarily sacking and post-battle loot. More armies, more raiding stations, even more money.
My axe thirsts for war.
I'm a little bit surprised nobody invited Clan Angron, Karak-Hirn, Midland to war against us, or Tala Beckland. We'll have some small enemies, but nobody invited them really. Karza Karak it has 3 settlements.
To war!
That's a surprise. That's a surprise. They lost Karza Karak. They're living in Zubar, Grompik and Mangumbat. So Grimgor is doing well this campaign. Or Clan Nation. We're marching here, huh? This is a little bit problematic, as our physical resistance don't do shit here. So there was an army in the city and 2 armies outside the city. All of their armies are in a good stance. Metal Wizard, Light Wizard, and Mix. Now this is what I'm talking about. Fog of War. The Fog of War surprises are the ones that usually, you know, have the biggest impact on, you know, difficulty. Because you mouse over the settlement and you can see military presence. You can see 1 army, but you don't see the 2 armies outside and all 3 recruiting at the same time. this might be bad. Put a prediction here. We have a march stance, remember? Our physical resistance don't work against 3 wizards. Well, our characters are pretty good, but this, oh fucking hell, man, so many tricky in. Hopefully we can rout them. This is enough to give us a really bad day. I guess the Arachnarok Spider and Stone Trolls are finally gonna get their real value. We need to rush the first army. And this is a big battlefield, so it's good. Wouldn't way worse on a small battlefield.
Please, goblins! The knights are ready!
The Goblin Archers currently have anti-infantry. Which is shit compared to our projectile, but still better than nothing. We will send spiky rollers to delay the reinforcements if needed. Our army kinda relies on physical resistance, and they have a lot of magic attackers and 3 wizards.
Elf biters ready. No one.
Let me get some water, guys. Give me a minute. Yeah, we're here.
Thunderbolt!
Yeah, they didn't deploy close to their army.
Rolling over!
Let's fight! Running! Shifting it! Let's scrap! Jumping! It's off! Yeah! I'm his way! Running! Look at that! His flesh! What a killer! We his gobbies! Stick up! We is better than them! Nothing, skulkers! I'll buy ya! Gonna kill him! Stafford's ready! Nothing, skulkers! On it! Stab him! Straight of death! I go!
Time to
What you want?
Those guys while we clear this.
We is better than them!
And this archers are so much shitter than the ones we had on upgrade.
Moving fast!
kill them things!
Get a killer! These are no Nothing, skulkers! Stickers ready! Moving fast! Moving fast! Fight them off! Running!
Ready to fight!
We is better than them! Moving fast! No, wrong way! Yeah, I'll do it! Let's scrap! Let's get coming!
The rock idol is doing shit there, it's just getting stuck.
Moving fast! Let's run! Gonna kill him! Moving fast! Stickers ready! We must go
The biggest war boss! Come on then!
Target infantry there.
Thunderbolt! The
Regeneration is keeping us alive, but those streaking are fighting way too long. Can't rely on these goblin archers, I guess. Say the stone trolls and the spider will get their value for this battle. The enemy will just eventually run out of ammo. Shields are holding. This unit just died. Oh man, come on.
Getting hungry!
We need one more survivor there.
Goblins! We is better than them!
We're outnumbered against in the march stands.
Thunderbolt!
Army was in harm's way. We've seen one army in the city, but we didn't see two outside the city.
Running! Stickers ready! Running! We is gobos! Gonna kill him!
Lost a unit Guess the Skulker is gonna die. Guys should just tank the shots there. They run out of arrows and lose a lot of balance of power. That's what's gonna happen. This is gonna be the first battle we run out of ammo. Because we're not going to do damage with Goblin Archers, we have a different shot. This is gonna get killed if we don't set the spider. So going into more archers there. Kinda surprising this guy's still fighting there. We get armor losses. And the Grom is too much for them. Yeah, the spider is it's time to shine. Spider should clear this. Patrol set. Idling now. Lost the Nest Skulkers, but they're the squishiest unit we had in the army. We don't even need them in the army. So many tricking, really. And they can get the replenishment while we're gonna have to fight with this next turn. Are we in Marauders territory? I think we're in Marauders territory, actually. They don't have to switch anything on the infantry wise. Other units, we could put another Arachnarok Spider or Rock Idol. So this is probably Rock Idol because of the Vanguard on the Goblins. And instead of the Skulker, another Stone Troll. That's it. Guess they couldn't do shit to Grom, so they ignored him. Also, this Trickin haven't taken much casualties. Would have been easier if we had the Harpy ingredient on the Goblin Archers. We missed a lot of damage here. 6,400 battle loot, and we haven't even wounded Alariel. If we wounded Alariel, would have been way more money. Well, a bunch of goblins got rank 7 as well now.
Ooh, yum yum.
And we're in Marathi's territory. Of course. We opened the door from Marathi. That's why she was not moving in, because the 3 armies there. Now that faction has been destroyed, Avalon, this victory will not count anything in diplomacy. She'll get amnesia and forget about it. Well, now military alliance Marathi should be a priority. She has 2 victory settlements. It's because of the order of factions. High Elves act before the Dark Elves. Look at this. Further amnesia. Further amnesia, man. What the fuck?
Morathi will hear.
Avalon just got destroyed, right? We had a just really big victory against them. What do we get for it? We get Dick. Pass for the Avalon 2 points. Oh, they completely wiped. Blank slate. We didn't get a single point in our war against Avalon. I mean, look at this. We have destroyed Eataine. We have destroyed Safari. Military action against Eataine. Military action against Safari. We literally just won the capital and destroyed this faction for her. And we don't get anything for it. Aversion is natural, you know, a racial thing. This is so fucked up, man.
Do not presume my patience, but speak. Such delights.
Okay, Ulton is done. Grom is now going for Dreadfrey. This will turn Marathi into a superpower, unless she gets invaded hard from Nagorod. This looks good for her. Now we go. We're gonna take Galleon's Graveyard.
See to Grom's power.
We don't really care about the growth building here, is it, honestly? We don't really get anything with tier 5. You just unlock Rock Idol. That's underwhelming. Don't even get a second shaman. Third shaman, I mean. I guess second shaman. How's Malik doing? We don't know, we haven't met him.
The great grave flows.
Now they'll see.
What is this? 11 units.
Discordant.
Ikid is going around.
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
Marathi will listen to your plea.
This is gonna be tough to get the military alliance here. I should join this war anyways. It makes it a little bit more stable.
Naturally.
Unless she takes some serious damage, it's gonna be tough to get military alliance.
Clan Scrap, behold my infernal weapons.
We need this for recruitment, right? But we no longer need to recruit. Maybe we're gonna need to recruit one more turn.
The tribe's ready. Let's get stubborn. I say.
Not possible. Never.
We have failure to block them, and they're in range on Wissenburg, so we have to sack the city.
I got me, brother. That works. The tribe's ready.
This is the raiding guy here.
Who should we attack? Yeah, on it.
What would you get if we raid Zuber? Nothing really.
It can't.
We get good amount here. We'll be raiding Dagenhof for this.
Orcs will.
I don't think there are any vampires in the area.
Just go.
They're north.
Nasty magic's ready. I hear ya. Arms.
Who's this guy? This guy's at war with von Carstens and Clanferric. A good chance we're gonna end up finding Clan Angron and Karak here. It's good money as well. I'll do it right now.
Now they'll see.
Stone Trolls don't count for this. Stone Trolls don't count for this. Look at this shit. Rock Lobber counts, but not Stone Trolls. Stone Trolls only cost twice as much.
Me? Mork says what? Who needs killing? Nasty magic's ready.
That's a little bit silly. The Stone Trolls don't count for that unit list, but the Rock Lobber does. One day, vampires will have gold and dark magic in 2027.
Come on, lads! Running! Building bards!
Hey, Bidon.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Ching!
On it! Nasty magic's ready. Me? Oh, yeah. You want schemes? I got schemes.
We're not moving much from here because this area is beginning build up.
Plotting and scheming.
Still on technology against greenskins, and they're being getting destroyed by the greenskins. Are those great swords with strength dependent?
The lads are ready! Bring them!
These guys are too damaged to fight here.
Warlord of Eight Peaks! The lads are ready! Gotta kill 'em! Nasty stalkers! Warlord of Eight Peaks!
Excuse me. What?
Nice one! Being's better than dead! Here's Gallows! Moving fast! Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Goblins! Stickers! I'll show 'em! Warlord of Eight Peaks!
Feel the power.
What?
I'm ready.
Licking it! Running! Warlord of Eight Peaks! Doing it! Right then! Scarsnet! Good plan! On it! Gobblergasm!
Shaman, here we go.
Here comes the big one!
Forks for them.
Warlord of Eight Peaks!
Moving fast.
Attack! Warlord of Eight Peaks!
guys got caught in a bad spot.
Running! Going fast! Warlord of HP!
Oh, we got a couple of walls in this crossbow. 2 more might have been dead. I think worse than lose a hero before rank 20. This wall of text, guys. This is like your new masterpiece. Pure green names. 3200 here.
I'm leaving. You want schemes? I got schemes.
Which is this here? 362, huh?
My protter's ready. Shifting. Sounds like a good idea.
This guy's might not even have that much money left.
What? I like a good plan.
Should go north, make sure this is guaranteed. Have an ordinary guy here.
Ready.
No Clan Angron to help them.
From the poach!
The tribe's ready.
We're the watch who ain't no wars. Born for war. You better move.
No, need my warp token stash. You'll go fix him. Anything you say.
We don't have to do anything here.
Oh, yes. Plan scheme is discordant. I'm special.
Use me. I'll dance for the boys.
What the hell?
New PC hype. Excited for potential quality and FPS increase.
Hey, subsidiary, thank you very much. Very generous view. Subsidiary. Just putting in the list. Just 500. Ends up.
Now's the time.
Does look like nobody from this side here.
This way.
Get rid of this one and get another Orc Shaman. Get a Fanatic in 4 turns and we'll switch the recipe. Oh, money. We don't need this. This is gonna be nice money here. See how much you have on Ulton is making nice money. More raiding stashes.
Who should we zap?
Oh, rating is increasing now every turn. Corona, Aldorf, Dragonhof, and 2 on Ultron. Still a tough call to get a military alliance with Marathi. Might require a shit ton of money.
The Goblin King!
Morathi will hear your insignificant plight.
Well, she has all the enemies in the west now.
Speak. I will consent to listen. This time.
What the fuck is this? He's like getting harassed by Wulfric. Oh, yeah, this is no longer acceptable. He's too puny. He's a target now. Good sex here and good sacking and Victor Settlement.
The immensity!
This army had 20 units, now it's down to 14.
Whole world's gonna be crumbs!
Should immediately just hit the Maelstrom. Ignore everything else.
From the poles!
There's an army building up here.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. What do you want? Get going!
Even Karakirn is, you know, like, oh, the Golden Order is weak, let's go raid him.
You have
They're
seconds
trading
to
with
live.
Golden Order, which most likely they have a non-aggression pact, and they're raiding them. What a bunch of treacherous cunts. It's treachery here.
That is not my mission.
It's because the faction is weak. They're turning on them.
Now!
Tribe leader. I know what could stop me.
Yikla, what are you doing? You can't do shit to us. You're outnumbered.
Fight me! Die in pain! Pain!
He's just poking.
The tribe's ready!
Got another army now going as well. It's unlikely they have another army here. Let's see what their strength is. 35? I don't think so.
Bigger warp forges!
This is a march here.
All right, I'll move.
We should get Tinker here. It's the most convenient objective.
Nasty magic's ready.
This was a full quality army. They've taken the ruin, then they merged their units, and then they marched to attack a Vault settlement with this. 6 armies. 6.
Let's scrap. Where is Gobos? Let's scrap. Gonna kill 'em.
War! Fighting is life.
Red Shaven!
Hey, Toby.
Let's scrap! Die! Gonna kill him! Let's scrap! Blinding! Running! Goblins!
Stormwind Halberds is the most vulnerable one to shoot here.
Incoming stun! Gonna kill him! Let's scrap! Running! Help him out! Running! Let's fight! Stick it! That's a ready! Yes, yes, yes! Gobbo's rule!
Boss on the march.
What do you want? Moving back! Moving back! Bad, bad, bad! Let's do this! I'm Israel! Running! Moving back! Gonna kill him! Scabbers ready! Let's run! Knives are ready! The smells of death! Fight for more! Ha ha! Come on, legs! Goblins! Running! He is better than them! Goblin! Holding fast! Alright! We'll get him! We better than them! What's he doing? Running! No stabbing! Moving fast! Got it! Goblins! Never! Gonna kill him! We'll get him! Rolling death! Fight! Kill!
I Frax, I didn't see the message. Remind me next time.
This way!
Just what this army needs, just what this army needs. 2 battles against joke enemies.
The tribe's ready!
It's almost rank 40 Heimdall in the main army. He poked Tyrion a couple of times. Wounded him even.
Moving fast! Running! Who can we stand? Moving fast! Daddy! Moving fast!
Biggest, brutalist dog.
Make it hurt!
I'm the meanest. Taking charge.
In this battle, we have to kill kill Lord if we get extra money.
Running! Let's scrap! More speed!
Glorious war.
Those are they're not goblins, dolls. Those are snotlings.
Yes! On it! Who should we zap? It comes, it comes. This way! Now they'll see.
Sneaker.
You want schemes? I got schemes. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Benign of the vampires do not return home.
Away!
We are raiding here. Eoglum.
Nasty magic's ready.
This place is old tier 3. I guess it might have just attained tier 3.
Now
This is
they'll
one of the fresh guys.
underway. That works.
Only 2,000 rating per turn.
Who should we zap? It comes, it comes.
It's good. Gonna attack Galleon's graveyard with Grom next. War with a cart is also on the table now. Should finish off Golden Order and go after a cart. All the alliance get 4 victory settlements on. Guess 3 could be 5th if you don't get alliance.
From the coals!
Gonna get a lot more income from settlement, so we can even consider army number 7. But the next one will be very expensive. 23,000 or even without the extra upkeep.
The tribe's ready!
Six armies is pretty overwhelming at this turn. Nobody can do shit. Some of those low-end goblin armies are gonna fall a little bit behind soon. Unless you get the battle skills, experience and everything all sorted up. What are they gonna do? Attack the King's Glade?
Behold my infernal weapons! Many things to make you dead.
Finally he sees sense.
Malfunction!
Okay, I'm gonna get some food, guys. Barely eaten today. I'll see you after the break. Might be 20 minutes.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as now, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heaven with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away our faith. But of tomorrow, what then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks, embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White One. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Knight to spread his holy word. Talos the Mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. Now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. Now walk among the stars. Ah, you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horde of the North, where my breath is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horde of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks, embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horde of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heaven. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. What of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherishes. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heaven. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man descend. Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, Horn of the North, where my breath is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiteblood. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. Now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, Horn of the North, where my breath is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ultimate. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man, ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes?
Okay, big boys. Sorry for the wait. Food finished. Let's continue. 300, 400.
Conqueror!
We have a skull reef on the way. That's beautiful.
As you get sworn!
And we got a new ingredient. We're just about to run out of money, and we got another skull reef. Beautiful, beautiful. What food I get? Was some pork, little beans, and pickled bell peppers. We gotta jump on them, they have artillery.
Yeah, what? Make it
Yoo-hoo. This is a okay position for goblin archers.
From the bones! Feast on Doomsday!
Please, better than them! Let's fight! Get a kill him! Let's fight! Rip out their throats! Get a kill him! Don't believe! Here's moving fast! Get scrapped! Moving fast! Running! Watching! I'll kill the lava! Swell! Hot wagon! Gonna kill him! Get out to ready! Yay! Running! Goblins!
Yes!
Please, better him! Charge! Stickers ready! Get it!
Chariots on its way!
Holy shit, I had 5 units artillery. I didn't even notice carronades. I haven't even noticed carronades. Wasn't even paying attention when I saw 3 mortars.
Just again!
Forest Landing might just put us into the replenishment, so I mean, this is also very good. We're in the water, I guess.
Ooh, yum yum.
20k. Going down there.
The immortal Grom. Wah!
I have an army here, but might be fine. 3 poor units.
A waste of my time.
You're a fighter. This is my land. Born for war.
The tribe's ready.
There's a new army. We should do the battle here.
The tribe.
Actually, I have 2 left here. Tier 4. Money is better in these places. So it'll give us extra. Should have switched earlier, probably. It's raising a settlement, a scheme, destroy the under empire beneath it. Yeah. Yeah. Skaven Undercity coexists with the settlement above. If the settlement above gets raised, the Skaven Undercity gets raised too.
Garslick, warlord of 8 peaks.
This army has moved somewhere, but we don't know where. I guess here.
Let's get stabby. Moving.
New one was being recruited. It's still only tier 2 though.
I got me brother.
Can't really reach it properly. I guess it's time to finish Golden Order and go attack Arkart.
I'm out here. Right then, let's do it.
I refuse.
Now they'll see.
This is a little bit problematic for this guy.
Nasty magic's ready.
I guess we can take Solon instead. How many provinces do we have? 14.
Who should we say?
We don't want Clan Skrar here, so we'll clear this. We'll give peace state to Clan Skrar once we clear this. We'll take the settlement and just ignore it for now. Problem is the stone trolls do not count towards victory objectives unit list. And there are units which are cheaper and kinda lowerish tier than these units that count.
The lads are ready. We're better than that. Nox, pigs, moving now. Yeah, we're better than them. Ready.
All boys with steel shields.
Moving forward! Running! Stickers ready! Right shaver! Doubles rule! Galata ready! Moving fast! This shoe will have ya! Get it, kill him! Stickers ready! Wah! Wah! Whatever! Stabbers ready! I'll do it! I'm just back! All right! Gonna kill him! Stab him! We in combos! Right, Shaver! Running! Who can we stab? No stab!
How come we not Elvis skulls? Who? Top knots. Top knots are not even greenskins. There's a buffer against the south and what else?
I'm special. The tribe's ready. Anything you say.
Guess I'm gonna get some experience here. Oh, we can have peace.
Speak before Storm Demon is charged to pulverize you. Granted. My Titan, behold my infernal weapons. Many things to make you dead. Stop now!
I'm gonna find another target, it seems. Yeah, the south area is fine. We need to go find something else for Varrock to do.
Ready.
Doesn't have a siege attacker.
Yeah. Don't push me. This magic is real. Now they'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Wants me.
Who should we zap? The tribe's ready. This way. This way.
Answer one more unit here. Looks like there's no vampires around.
Nasty
I'll
magic.
keep raiding here. Going up. This gives 2 more recruiting for troll hags. Next time we get 10% cheaper buildings, we should just wait with most of this shit. move here. Moved. The game doesn't give us a notification for this one.
Anything you say. Nasty magic's ready.
I will not obey.
This would break my vows.
Absolutely not.
Looks like he might have the distance here.
I'm special.
I'll ignore that.
The field, his arm is nothing special, but in the, behind the city and the extra units, that hurts. The field, we smack him.
This is gonna be.
We'll destroy Golden Order, and then we'll send 2 armies to destroy the cart. At least in the old world. We don't care about Albion. Aldorf, Coron, Kestdrenhof, Galleon's Graveyard +1 will be the 5 victory settlements. Unless we get the lines at Marathi, then we have more than enough. We need military lines though. It's a tough one to get. Usually you need a lot of money.
We is better than them. Great Simon! We is Gobbo! Nice one! Great Simon! Running! Addicts! Moving fast! Running! Goblins! On it! Elvin Bard! Great Simon! The lads are ready!
Time to
It's a pretty green army. It was our 5th army that got recruited. Lord is low rank, we don't even have the Gobos. But at least it's full scrap upgraded with 2 stone trolls.
Nasty magic ready. Who should we zap? The tribe's ready. Now they'll see.
The axe thirsts. Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them. The world will drown in blood.
Oh my my god, Vlad comes null to get zombies. Zombies should not even be allowed for the AI to recruit, just cripples the AI.
I'm special.
So Sylvania seems to be busy in Kislev area, which means we could easily snatch Sylvania from them provinces. At least Dragonhof and Tempelhof. Gonna take for 10% cheaper building.
Oi, see, you belong to Grom. Off to sea.
Well. Get going.
Raika is busy.
Citra does not.
Emily somehow taking some settlements, but he can't seem to get the military up. He just can't get it up. Full yellow always.
This night.
Speak.
Looks like Murati has even more amnesia.
Yes. What do you bring before the hag, sorceress?
Only we fix this, we start harassing her enemies.
For Cain. What is it you seek? I am most in such delights. How wicked.
Is that Black Orc? This guy? We'll go harass her enemies.
Looking for a fight.
For the wisdom of Valea.
This army, it seems like it's at the edge here.
I thirst. Plotting and scheming.
Look at this cheeky guy encamping outside the city. I mean, it could be worse, it could be T-posing. It's a bug with Witch Hunters and game. Enhancement 2. Enhancement General.
Use me.
Nasty magic's ready. Nasty magic's ready. Away. On it. I'm special. Gork wants me over there.
Got it.
The tribe's ready. Yeah. should we zap?
Okay. And we do have the tech. Nice on.
Nasty magic's ready.
We haven't played Greenskin in a while. Must have confused this with something else.
What do you want? Get going. Moving. Me. Dork will fix him. Time to fight.
See what the guilt is. I don't know it's Greenskin faction yet, but which one did we play? Which one did you see?
Goblins. Right, shaman! I ain't kidding! The spells of death! Gonna kill him! The lads are ready! Wagons!
Before this campaign, we played Dark Elves,
Moving fast!
Dwarves, and the Skaven.
Moving!
Haven't played any Greenskins in a while.
Running! Let's scrap! Let's get stabbing! Where is Gobbo? Gonna kill him! Let's scrap! Goblins! Where is Gobbo? Goblins! Goblins! Yeah! Running! Move them to it! No stopping! Get mine! Gonna kill him! Gonna stab him!
Get ready to war.
This is the list of campaigns we played in the last 2 months. Bretonnia, Skaven, Beastmen, Dark Elves, Dwarves, and Greenskins. The only one, Greenskins.
I'm special.
What do we have here?
The tribe's ready. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Skarsnik rank 40. Such a nice unique skill here.
Who needs killing?
375 AP. Got a pretty high attack on him now. Managed to get the rank 40 way before Grom.
The Goblin King!
38 battles for Skarsnik.
Gobbo Warlord!
53 for Grom. Every lord that does battle gives experience to Skarsnik.
Gobbler's hungry.
We'll struggle in order and go after the cart. This army's kind of been stuck here for a bit.
I'm special.
Could the sec this one repeat really? We are rank 2 now.
Yep. I thought I smelt Urk stench.
What with border princes though? Where are they going to attack? Border princes might invite somebody to war.
Who should we attack? You can't pick.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of...
It's kinda bad to just raid here because we can also sec this.
Mork says what?
This army is very close to pretty good status. This almost looks great. The Dwarven settlement almost looks great, as the Greenskin one looks dog shit. Wasn't just so simple here, should be more stuff had. I mean, imagine having a wall built, but in front of the wall there is nothing. No barricades, no ditches, nothing. This area just looks like, you know, it's like it's missing things. There's nothing here. This soundtrack almost makes the green skin sound scary.
Right, Simon! Stickers ready! Where you going? Lads are ready! Running! Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Moving fast! Mark speeds!
It's okay, fast unit if it's convenient to get, but I don't think it's good enough.
Gonna kill her!
I feel like something off with attack animations and chasing. The enemy can easily disengage even while being attacked.
Ready!
This one is especially underwhelming.
Gonna kill her! Let's do this! Stab her!
Dog units, Warhounds, yeah. We get a good use out of them.
Glorious!
Running! Bring the splatter! Let's fight! Running! Where's Jobber?
Yeah, the Warhounds are some of the most effective units in the game to chase.
Right, Simon!
On the bus! Get clobbering! Not a problem!
Wagon press! Go, go! Moving fast! Running! Let's get stabbing! Alright! Come on, lads! Let's! What you want?
Crash 'em! Can't do!
Gonna kill him! Gonna stab him! Here comes the spell! Stabbers ready!
Do not shame your ancestors!
There's a lot of damage in those trolls.
Do not shame your ancestors!
This will further cripple the dwarves, and they seem to be losing match score points with other factions. Look at this, nearly 16,000. Ching!
On the way! Move! This magic is real! I'm special. Get him!
Interesting how we got army number 6 and we're still positive. Oh man, this is fucked up. I was supposed to click on the guy outside. I guess we fight both. There is something off about pump wagons attacks when they're not charging.
Please, Bellingham! Quick, hoppers! Warlord of Eight Peaks!
Herald of the Law!
Gonna kill We is gobbos! We is gobbies! What we doing? Yes! Right! Licking it! Goblin! Moving fast! Moving fast! Who can we stop? Running! Running! Get lantern ready! Next gen, dummy! Get a killer! Like it! Warlord of Eight Peaks! Crooked move! I'll show him! Me and Gobbo! Doing it! On it! Goblin! As long as we draw breath, they will die! Who we killing? Dragon! Goblin! Stab 'em up! We don't want!
I don't think this is gonna be a complete game without Nagash. They put Lord Croak, they put Ariel. So why not Nagash?
Running! Good plan!
Like my spells strong! Got a tough spells!
Pick up! Let's scrap!
Cassio weak. With his dog shit player base and the Empire situation, we're probably gonna make him weak. Probably got 3 more technologists to the Empire at least.
Nasty skunkers! Running!
guys are gonna get wrecked here.
Let's scrap. Moving fast. Running.
I have no armor to fight multiple units like that.
Nice one. Me is better than them. Nice is here. Moving fast. Warlord of Eight Peaks. The lads are ready.
Where's the Vajo?
Let's do this. Come on, roll. Let's rock. Gonna kill him. Charge. Ready to scrap. I'll do it! Gonna kill her! Get her!
What lore do you think Marconis would be in Warhammer 3? I mean, like, start with in Warhammer 3?
Stick 'em!
I don't know, Marconis is the type of guy who would, if somebody asks him, you know, what campaign they play in Warhammer 3, he would say probably some, you know, Kislev. You know, like some generic shit, but in Seeker he would play Nurgle. Or Slanesh. Still can't decide which color. You have to occupy this, otherwise they're just gonna do it instead.
I got me brother! You've been staring at the bad moon! Me brother's ready!
Pistol bar can be useful.
Nasty magic's ready!
Turn 52, we got 41 settlements, 6 armies.
Now they'll see!
Gonna build this now so it's 10% cheaper.
Who should we zap? The tribe's ready! Who should we zap? This magic is real.
There's another Skull Reef north. Cooling Thief will give us 5% more extortion rate, it's more tax. It's more than 5% more money. Seda still hasn't fortified, it's been a while. Got 2 armies in this area. I have 2 in this area. Is here raiding for now.
What?
Getting for Victor, so I'm gonna destroy that fleet there. This one is 5 more on. Lots of construction, but we also get more base economy. So what we're missing? Missing to complete the chapter that's just happening by default. 11k more in rating, 14 of these units here. For some reason, bizarre reason, there's no Stone Trolls on this list. 18 provinces and 5 victory settlements. These have stayed arbitrary as well. But we got Koronin sites, Dragonhofen sites, Galen's Garden sites. Alliance with Marathi is unlikely, but we could snipe one of her cities as well. Military alliance, you got defensive. Military requires more. Get a message about the war, but I have no idea what the fuck happened. You're not supposed to get these messages unless you see the notifications. How do we get another new ingredient? Because rank 15. And we did get Hardshell Crab. Look at this, 12% fizz resist on the goblins.
From the poles! Cross the blue stuff!
Yeah, it's Galen's Graveyard.
Grab it for Rome!
It's not even tier 5. These guys might switch on the unwalled settlements here.
Born for war!
Me! I'll get there!
For the wisdom of Valea.
Somebody's attacking Kemperbad. Rank 3. 25-27. Surprise Karazakara didn't confederate in the last few turns.
All right.
It could be Varg. This guy has been getting good rating down here. Oh, more boss. It's an ability that skill that grants an ability to do damage.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
It's like Ricardo's Beezer with Wulfric.
tribesmen gather.
Let's get stabby. All right, I'm off.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
What the hell happened with that guild's army that was around? They go against like nearby vampires or something?
Who calls?
Anything you say.
We need to take Aurheim and then set Skarsnik to Kron.
Gobbler's angry. Don't hold your breath.
Battle Legion is a turn-limited campaign. It will be 50 turns. You guys can remove or add turns. Sooner it ends, the faster we move to the High Elves. Might be a very long campaign, or might be a short campaign, or might be just a normal campaign. You guys decide. Alright, the squeaks. Let's go. This campaign will probably be finished in 10 turns.
Where's the cave?
Warlord of 8 pigs.
Blast them with spells.
Warlord of 8 pigs. Good plan. On it.
Drink the brew. Who can we stop?
Let's do this.
Moving fast. Moving fast. Let's do this. Running. Running.
Moving fast.
Running.
Shame. Lord's will.
ready! They're dead! Warlord of Eight Peaks!
Ready.
Ready! Let's fight! Shocky, all right. Like it. Where's the cave? Gotta kill him!
With the guns. Moving fast. Ready.
Let's scratch! Stabber! What? All right.
Use me.
It's a baggy! Doblo is hungry!
The big war. Shame. Feel the power. Get ready to
Goblin!
$500 for this, and that's a nice sec. We're not gonna be wasting time here. We need to move west.
Scarsnick, warlord of Eight Peaks!
So, Golden Order.
It is time.
There's no settlements, but there's an army moving somewhere around.
Now they'll sing!
The axe thirsts for war.
Gort wants me over there! Move!
Let's see if Karakir makes the move.
I'm Trixie! Let's get stabby! Nasty magic's ready!
And this one will also go against our cart. Cart is having a stalemate with Wulfric. It's fucking embarrassing.
I should put a collar around your
7
neck.
turns, huh?
Fine! Yes! On it! What do you want? Just go! Alright, I'm off!
I'm military here.
Nasty magic's ready!
This place will rebel. Vampires might destroy the city. We'll take it. We'll see close to Grom Peak.
The spell's up there! Pop wagon! Ticket's ready! Gonna kill 'em! The lads are ready! Go! Right shavers! Dog snuff! Running! We ain't better than them!
And the explosion does little no damage. Still need to raid a couple of turns outside Dragonhof, and it's an option to capture as well for victory. Including Lothern.
Who's the wizard? Oh, yeah.
So the first Goblin Grey Shaman to rank 16. The campaign is nearly done.
Yeah.
The Pulse!
Ghastly warlord of 8 peaks. The tribe's ready. I'm special.
All this construction is still a positive, huh? Tell recipes for this one, then you get this. This should be 6 recipes. 6. This should probably be 8.
I'm special.
So Vampires are all around us now. It's gonna be conflict soon. Empire's not really good climate, but it's acceptable for us.
What is your demand?
The widest! From the Pulse! Big as an orc!
We have to sack this place because it's capped at tier 1.
Bold for war.
The mother of the Druki will...
Mommy's rank 5.
Yes?
She's established herself on Ulta now that we have controlled the other side. We have 1/3, she has 2/3. Without gifts, this is not stable. We do harass these factions. But this matters for long term, doesn't matter for the short term. The short term we just care about 30 attitude.
Enter and speak.
She has since
Time is a luxury
she has
of which
amnesia.
you have little. Naturally.
The Galleon's graveyard only offers death.
Let's get rid of the Poop Noctilus.
Faster than anyone. Divine bed.
Places like this are a fat sack for greenskins.
Stickers ready! Gonna kill him! Goblins! These gobbos!
King of the Gobos.
I'm the boss!
From the fact. No one's better. Double handle it. Come on then.
Get hold of me! Why? Get scrap! Get them ready! Goblins! I'm the boss! Let's scrap! I'm the boss! Let's fight! Knives are ready! Scabbards ready!
Traitors ready. Stop them.
The lads are ready! Leaders, fellows! Stabbers ready! Running! Go again! A wagger! Get them! Gonna kill 'em! Do it! Ready! Moving fast!
Getting hungry.
Where's Lucy? Moving fast! He's trouble!
Fuck the dead guard during war. I wasn't even paying attention.
Here from guards.
Straight over dead! Running! Running!
Racing guts. Chariots on its way.
Always sack this place. Unless you're playing, I think only the Vampire Cause gets this one a higher tier. So always sack this place. It's greenskins, you sack everything, but other factions too, because it will be kept at tier 1. So if you occupy it in tier 5, you get a tier 1 settlement.
Mortal Grom!
We got 3,600. We're about to run out of money. And look at this, 55,000.
Snatch up the best stuff!
Downside is that we cannot occupy it in this turn, so we're gonna have to do another fight next turn.
Fine Grom loot! Fatter than anyone!
Don't be a fool.
Red Fleet has no settlements now.
Burn the coast!
They actually have 2. Never mind. Got Poxmarsh. The second one. Ah, it's the capital. They just said this one. So the Count Nautilus is here, and a smaller army is here. Elisali has 6 orcs. 6 orcs. Let's put heavy clubs here to make the garrisons great. Plus 8 attack for orc infantry.
Who should we say?
Black-hearted Dreadlord,
Nasty magic's ready.
Tyrant of Nagaroth,
Away.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Good schemes. I got schemes.
Okay, Skarsin is going to Koron.
Right then, let's do it. I'm Trixie.
He has our best movement, so he's ideal for these journeys to multiple provinces.
Now they'll see.
Remember all greenskins, you would soon have strap-on gear. Jesus, man. People already forgot about that shit.
The tribe's ready. Yes, on it.
The car is struggling against Wolfric. And it's ideal target now. We just need to wait for the trees to expire. It's not critical, but we'll get it towards the end.
On it. Let's get stabby. Get going.
I think most of the vampires are in the north.
Now they'll see. It comes. It comes. That works.
So the longest thing that will take here is the this here thing here. Get about 1600 turn.
I'm special. It comes. It comes. Underway.
They're raiding us, we're gonna raid them.
This magic is real.
Okay. Where's the butter?
magic's ready.
Was army number 7. I need tier 4 Shaman buildings, but it looks quite too early for that. It's only turn 54. It's gonna be over in like 3 turns.
Who can I stand?
We need the more units.
Gobbler's hungry.
There's gonna be 7 black orcs. Can only have an Arachnarok spider.
I'll crush them all.
3 more. 11.
Who needs stabbing?
12. 13, 14, 15, 16.
The tribe's ready.
This guy will still have to take the deck in half.
This magic is real.
46,000 sec.
Anything you say.
The money's gonna be tight for a few turns, but should be enough.
Boss of them night goblins.
I don't believe there's any military here.
Tamer of dragons.
When they complete three provinces as well. This one might get contested towards the end. Forest of Arden, Kron, Yutane. This one can also be a thing. This is gonna be destroyed by the rebels in a few turns. Looks like Marathi is busy with the coast on either side. It's gonna be easier to betray her than get a military alliance. In 54 we got 7 armies for 3 settlements. This could still bring an army to Lothran before it's over. Getting some quality units there. Go high negative for a few turns.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
What you want?
Okay, first thing first, let's take the Galleon's graveyard. We have some of those exploding guys, so we'll be a little bit careful in the approach. We don't want to blow up a whole unit.
Shifting it! Running! Goblins! Caterpillar! What? It's flesh! Shifting it! Get him! Copy, all right! Running! Shifting it! Running! Time to get stuffy! Ha ha! Shaman! We setting in! Fight the more! Strength of death! Dragon! Big boss! Alright! Shifting it! Running! Go on, Dave!
Here from guards!
Here's better than that! Fire! Venus Gallows! Row, row, row!
Ride on!
Moving fast! Let's scrap! Big boss! Snarlings! Stab 'em! Running!
They got stuck in some nasty shit here. That got pull them shit really hard.
Shifting it! Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him! How do we stand?
As Elmer's.
Goblin King never loses. Gold for Grom!
The Galleon's Graveyard. So this is basically Galleon's Graveyard. You get a port and you get the Maelstrom.
Fatter than anyone!
This puts us to 16 provinces and 2 victory settlements.
This is my land. The boys are pleased.
Bother him up.
Don't be a fool.
Bold for war.
How long can they hold here? 5 turns.
Who needs stabbing? The tribe's ready.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Who seeks me?
If I take the port, they won't be able to land, but they're already in range for it.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Dogs will. Yes, boss. Get going. Let's get stabby. Who should we tap? On the way.
How strong is their card right now?
Dragon Master.
I see, this might be his only armies and he's not recruiting.
Drooling beast. I will lash you into obedience.
This is medium treachery. But we don't need to keep our build rating at this point. Unless we were trying to get Moratti in a military alliance.
Right, Simon! Goblins! Right, Simon!
I'm the meanest.
Goblins! Building fast! Get 'em! Running! Ah! Roll! 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 Right, Simon!
This army is pretty green. Ricard is outnumbered. The only matter if they had like tier 4 units. Still too early for that. Still another game.
Dragging! All right! Goblins! Gotta kill 'em!
That's a problem. Biggest, cruelest dog.
Let's grab! Let's fight! Lightsaber! Wait on, they move!
Wanna kill something? Check out my weapon.
Lightsaber! That's already!
I think this army even has battle skills.
Killing time.
Gotta kill him! Moving fast!
On the bus.
I'm ready to fight trolls! What the hell? I guess trolls will just guard the gate here.
Biggest, cruelest dog. Time to live. Ready for war.
These are very intelligent trolls, nobody's gonna get in. Almost as smart as Twitch yet.
War. Biggest, cruelest.
Should be a good sec. We are gonna go in the red. We got 8 arms now.
Yes! On it! Headbutt 'em more! Nasty magic's ready! Now!
This army is pretty fresh.
Who should we attack?
This will fail. No.
I would say they only have these 2, maybe a small force somewhere moving around as well. Yep. 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 Yep.
I am denied.
From the pulse.
Boss of them night goblins!
Gork, send me to battle.
What you want?
We'll finally get a proper cooking setup next turn.
Great and powerful war boss. Night Gobbo war boss.
Where's Brachus? Good thing we get +8 attack on the orcs now. What the fuck do they even have here? How are they gonna kill those 2 black orcs? Still have a second Wob buff.
With the great tide. Oh, watch out!
Let's scrap! These warbounds!
The Black Orcs will win! Here we go! Where's my ball? Where's the scrap? Begins!
Emperor artillery here, huh?
Here we go! Arab boys! Where's me? Come on in, boys! War is here! Here we go! Where's me? We'll do it! Yes, boss! Time for slaughtering! We have a great time! Arrow boys, ready for battle! Moving fast! We had a great time! Waste one more! Ready your best! Whatever you say! Begins! Yeah! What's your
The king assassin actually can break the door easily.
go? Summon me! Shoot me!
These guys are getting killed faster than the climbing wall.
Who's on war? Time for slaughtering! This is it! We'll do it!
Black orcs will win. What I say?
Show us the enemy! Ready! Fight it! Chop his head! Smash it! Crush him! Now let's get out! Black Orcs! We'll do this! And it's right!
Me is better than them!
Ready to bust. Bigger. Choppers ready.
It seems this guy was getting killed faster than was climbing. And that's delete.
Choppers out. Bigger. Where the stage? Marshal.
She got smacked by a big in there.
Arrow boys. Moving fast. Policeman. Ready to bust. Where's the scrap? Bigger. Slaughter. Slower. Brigands. Let's go. Run, boys.
The boys need to get some practice.
Arrow boys. Time for slaughtering. Ready.
Our fight is over. Cain forsakes us.
Probably this is one of the two armies he has. Fort Cape Bellut and another 1000. Imagine attacking a fortified stronghold with Black Orcs and Biggins with no army. It's a short campaign victory. It's a new ingredient as well, huh? Finally got the hell pepper shrooms because of the fanatics, huh? Okay, let's get the best one out here. Okay, so we get double shot, more ammo, regeneration for the goblins, physical resistance for the goblins, and friends for the goblins.
Whoops! Got some droll in it.
So we got frenzy for the goblins, physical resistance for the goblins, double shot for the goblin, archers, regeneration for the goblins, goblins with frenzy.
Now's the time.
It looks like they're bankrupt, huh? And they lose. Look at this. They lose this thing 2 turns later. They are bankrupt.
That is forbidden.
It used to be an army of 20 units. Norska has even a worse problem than this.
You gook. I like it.
So regular goblin has 17 physical resist without veterans, which puts into 32. They got frenzy now as well. Extra 10 attack and 10% damage. We have to win before this counter goes down. Otherwise, it's gonna take extra turns. Meaning we have to win next turn. If we don't win next turn, we're gonna take another like probably 6 turns.
plotting and scheming. I'm out of here.
Ready. The boys are pleased.
Boss of them night goblins.
Maybe that cooking switch was not that the smartest thing to do. I'm missing one unit.
Night Gobbo War Boss. Who needs stabbing?
Yeah, that switch of the recipe was bad. We should have started recruiting first. I totally forgot about this.
Ready for bossing?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do additional turns. I thought we had exactly enough, but we are one off. We're one fucking off.
The tribe's ready. Nasty magic's ready.
I need to fill up the meter again, just because I switched the cooking recipe.
Bold for war.
Had the win next turn, but we are now one unit off.
Who should we attack? Now they'll see. Fine.
Because the stone trolls don't really count, and we got that fanatic. Because that fanatic, just because I wanted to get frenzy, we're gonna have to wait a few more turns for a win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm the best.
As the war ends, you're gonna have to fill the meter again, and you have to have 100, right? This turn I could have created a few more orcs, and the next turn raiding we're done, I click a few more settlements, and that will be it.
Drum the pole. Throw you bitch.
So missed it by one turn. We can cook the new recipes right now, right? We have to do it next turn.
Gobbo War Boss.
Well, it might delay the campaign by probably an hour or two. Better bad, guys. That was a screw up. Okay, we're here. So we lost the global recruitment, so we can't get those Black Orcs again for one turn. And we're missing one of those units for win next turn. So the valve will reset again, and we're gonna have to fill it again instead of winning next turn. It's a little bit unfortunate, but you know, shit happens.
For the wisdom.
Have a lot of armies in position, which means we get a lot of reputation.
What a sucking it do you want? I'm special.
Counting regiment is now. We're one unit off because I recruited fanatics and switched the dish. We didn't need to do it, but I wanted to see a frenzy. So because of frenzy, we have to play another 3 to 4 turns instead of winning next turn.
The tribe's ready. Headbutt 'em, Mork.
So WoW will reset, and we're gonna have to build again to 100 to finish the campaign. Might have lost 3 turns. Unless it turns into a little bit of whack-a-mole.
Who can I stand?
We're now at 9 armies. Rank 2. This building also took one more turn than I expected as well. Those fanatics slow things down.
I got me, brother. What do you want? On it. What do you want? Blast them too.
Black Orcs don't get region, that's for goblins. Well, at least we'll experience a few more turns of super buff goblins. Finally got additional physical resistance and frenzy. But the campaign is supposed to be finished next turn otherwise.
Right, shaver! Goblins! Running! Moving fast! The lads are ready! Come on, lads! Running! Moving fast! Lifting!
Use me.
Right, shaver!
Here I come.
She's at 40 speed. Outrunning 54 trolls.
Right, shaver!
Slaughter 'em!
Really better than them! Get up! Moving fast!
This is the only army left. We have one blackguard here.
Dropping over!
The lads are ready! Alright! Moving fast!
Trolls sleeping in the back.
British! Ruin it all!
Not one sense!
Running!
Gonna kill him! Rexman! Goblins!
Oh, we're getting fight some Dark Elves towards the end. The enemy was shit in the VOD target, so we might just drop to like 0 reputation, which will take probably 3 turns to build up. We got like 8 armies that can fight to fill it up. So just an additional 2 hours because we can get that last unit this turn. 2 hours stops.
The tribe's ready! Now they'll see. Who should we zap?
These guys are all still fresh.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 Peaks.
I don't think we can confide anybody here.
This is my tribe.
Maybe these guys have.
But remember who the real boss.
I'm the only one.
That's all we need. More boys.
Come on, guys. Have something.
The tribe.
What the fuck is this shit? Tier 4 Solomon, though.
Yes, boss. Me. I'm special.
The settlement's still bugged, no extra garrison now. These things take extra turns to recruit, I think.
The tribe's ready. Nasty magic's ready. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah! You boys saved me 2 hours. Fucking rock lobbers count, but not stone trolls.
The tribe's ready.
We turned on the card because he was useless. And we are done with the campaign. Just one more turn. Yeah, it saved us 2 hours.
I'll crush them all.
It's a long campaign victory next turn. Probably could have done a few turns faster, but we would have had to invest a raiding army sooner. Turn 57 for long campaign victory. If you told me that this would happen this campaign, I would have like get the fuck out of here. But this faction has crazy snowball. The amount of money we get from the battles now is insane. More armies, just everything just gets crazy. Yeah, for a long campaign, you have to jump Reichland. Like, scarsing Reichland is the main play here. That's like, literally, if you don't do this, it's a handicap. Okay, we need 3 victory settlements.
What? The boys are pleased.
I'm going to do high treachery here by declaring war on Marathi. Look at this rank 1. Grom has got a massive in just 2 turns. I think if we went for the units and pushed the 3rd army even sooner, the Scarsing give us rank 30 while Grom is not even close. We would have had a short campaign victory around turn 35. And it can be even faster.
Try fresh scrap. I'll do it.
Let's get him! Let's rock!
Run it. This is it.
Running! Doing it! What? Gonna kill him!
Ready. The battle. Run, boys. Go, go, go. The Black Orcs will win.
Some pretty awesome looking Black Orcs.
The bar is here.
He's ready to get. Please, begging him! We the war!
Run it. Come on, then. Let's get down. Go, go, go.
Look at this! 3 Black Orcs are climbing and they're like, nope, nope. There's some weird behavior going left and right, man. It's like some kind of weird mix of priority and the high threat enemy approaching. This looks like a Warhammer 3 AI. Maybe they applied this thing in the Beastman update, because this is fucked. We've seen that Warhammer 3 Siege and it was dog shit.
You swat! Where is Dumbass?
Black Orcs getting a wire. Oh man, those poor elves.
Lasso! Thou lost your enemy. Let's go!
Now this is how the Black Orcs take damage, but you know, if it's just light damage, it's rarely casualties because there's so much health. We need to do some counter on them to do quick build up damage quickly. Well, we've seen one siege, so we can say sieges. The AI is all over the place, undecisive. Has a mix of kind of like broken AI, bad inputs, taken from the big settlements of Thrones of Britannia, Rome 2, big cities from all the Total Wars. Instead of a brand new AI, they have, you know, praised us in the those wall of text when I talked about AI improvements. And what you've seen here, there's movements on the walls, exactly this is happening in Warhammer 3. It almost looks like the battle AI they fucked up in with the Beastman update is some kind of test for Warhammer 3 conspiracy head on. It's early to say, you know, because you know this could be improved, but for me, seen from that, go watch the video. Go watch the video, you will see everything. It's nothing new. It's just, you know, reused and badly polished. But like I said, this is just one example. But usually it's what's going to be. Oh, end of the campaign, and we get an Arachnarok Spider Catch Spider Shrine. This mount is unique in a way where it does not have extra points to skill. Instead, the mount itself provides bonus. So not only you get a spider, but the spider itself improves the wizard. Makes you wonder when they added this, why didn't they change the Manticores and the Pegasi as well? That 1 point gives all that as well.
Do not underestimate.
If you watch the Siege rework Jibber Jabber, you can see all the bullshit that they try to sell us for the pre-purchase boosts. And then showing that Siege is like fucking disaster, man. That's why we started, you know, thinking that they're fucking up the battle AI after the Beastman rework. It's kind of like preparing us, you know, to brace ourselves about the early Warhammer 3 AI. You know, some of the battle AI behavior has definitely, you know, never been fixed. You know, going left, reforming 24/7, undecisive positioning without, you know, investing in one area. You know, on and off happening. So that's why we always say, you know, leave it to the AI to fuck up, you know, otherwise, you know, find battle. But it's gotten worse since the Beastman update. Much, much worse. And the fact they're using a big city, which they might have been reused some of the AI behavior from previous Total Wars, like Rome 2, Attila, Thrones of Britannia, they had big cities. I don't know how it was in Three Kingdoms, but it feels like the combination of victory points and the size of the city and the lack of the size of the garrison is making the AI very indecisive because there's too many things to cover. But this is why I said if they can't really improve the spaghetti code, they should at least make the garrison larger to at least make it look better. They already praised the shit out of the AI with that rework. It's the same shit they praised in Rome 2, that guy that was just bullshitting us. And then they released the broken AI on the day one. They all lied to our faces a couple times regarding these things, so you know. Who knows what's gonna be this time? But what is shown, it does not look good. I'm talking about the AI alone, Malderstream, AI alone, not just like, you know, how many times they lied about other things. But it's about the AI shit. Regarding that video, you should probably watch the Jibber Jabber on the Siege rework first. So you can actually see, you know, just, you know, see for yourself. It just looks like pre-purchase tactic and nothing else. With selling fairy tales like they did with Rome 2. Almost like they're insecure in their product. Of course, it's gonna sell like shit, but you know, don't have to just, you know, push this bullshit. But that's what it is. I feel like they're insecure in their product, so they have to bullshit us as well.
On the move!
I totally missed this unit under the tower, taking too much damage.
Taking charge! Here I go! Kill the kids!
Look at that knockback, 807 damage, 3 attack animations, miss 0 damage. Get damage buffs.
Ready for war! I'm the meanest! Who can I clobber? Bash 'em!
Scan rates are holding. And this guy with friends is a little bit extreme. Dismount the Bob for siege, always dismount for siege. on the bob.
Rip out their throats! Hey, guts! That is well. Goblins! Let's run!
Against the place! Stop being over!
I'll kill him with magic!
Goblin Great Shaman, rank 1 to 15 dog shit, rank 16, fucking amazing.
Stickers ready!
Biggest, brutally short!
Ah, spells ready! Jobbo's full! Shifting!
Fights in his life!
Moving fast! Here's better than that! What? Yes, square! Moving fast! Right shaver! Sneaky stealing! Moving fast!
Why don't you come down, vampire?
Gonna try! Heading over! Yes! Got it! Killing time! Yeah!
Look at that chunk of health gone.
Boss on the march! Chop 'em up! Get chopping! I'm going! Taking charge! Wanna kill something?
Six kills in the vampire, a couple of sword swings and Spirit Leech, huh? Spirit Leech does get about 7 kills every time. $50K. Ching!
Move! Stabby, stabby! I'm special! Nasty magic's ready!
Kinda nutty having this many armies before turn 60. Fucking hell, man. Keep in mind, guys, we didn't get a single fucking follower for Goblin Upkeep production. And we have like 6 solid armies still for the early game. 2 are like pretty much end game already.
Right, Simon! Not it! Way is better than them! Elvin fast! You're nothing!
Greenskins, without even doubt, Grom are the, if not the strongest melee faction in the game. During the call to war, all your armies do additional damage, and your Wise upgrade to give you more attack.
I'm special.
There you go, boys. Long campaign victory, turn 57. Yeah. Snowball and Power Creep Deluxe, this fiction. You can probably do it even faster. We had a short campaign victory around, possible around 35, maybe 34. 35 probably to make it safe. But turn 57 long campaign victory, I did not expect this. But the moment we got that Scars thing and got rid of Reichland, it was kind of like critical mass. So, Grom campaign is finished. This is the one of the most absurd snowball factions in the game. And they do have a shit ton of events that provides them money and scrap. Cooking buffs literally triple the faction effects. And nobody can stand their early game units, which can be used up to 5-6 armies by turn 50. We still have the Clan Scryer in progress, and we'll be starting the Battle Legion Turn Limited campaign on the next stream, probably around decent times. I'm not sure how it's gonna be scheduled for the next day or two. Maybe I don't come later back today and just, you know, try to reset it, some marathon or something. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.